Let's go. Here's the initial glitch. I'm teleporting into YouTube. Teleporting into YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Wild morning, man. Again, wild morning. It's been wild. We had the initial dump from the Bears. QQQ and NQ cracked below yesterday's low, and then the Bulls came out of nowhere and popped things back up to yesterday's close, and now we're back below yesterday's close. It's been a battle, man. It has been a battle. It's like, yeah, after yesterday's CPI, I thought we could take off. Bears would not let CPI highs get reclaimed. The whole day, every time the Bulls attempted, they got slapped down. And now, that was when we were actually trying to break the 4-hour trend, or at least flip it, but they couldn't do it. That's that 19 that 19700 level, super key. Bulls couldn't maintain, and now look at where we're headed. Back to the downside. QQQ is threatening pre-market lows again, and yesterday's low. It's not looking good. If NQ goes outside day again, we have space down. Like, let me see if I can find the exact. Yeah, we got space down, and it looks like we're about to crack it again, unless the Bulls can figure something out. Shout out to Vinay. What's going on? Good morning. Let's go, Robert. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Vinay. Shout out to you guys, man. Did you guys trade anything today? We had some big swings this morning, and I was able to take advantage. Big swings off of the initial flush, maybe at what, 9:45. The second or third 5-minute candle, I was able to capture both of them. Did you guys trade anything? Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Robert. Infinity Squad is in the building. Yeah, these Bears are relentless right now, man. Wow, look at this. We're headed back out. Ooh, hold on. Do I take something from here? I might. I'm not touching this one. Let's see. Where's my Topstep? I am not touching that 50K. I did really well on the 50K. Caught a lot of the flush. I might work on this 150K. Already up 7, but I'm only using like 1 micro. If anything. 1 micro below yesterday's close. Let's see if I can like maybe build something from here. Yesterday's low is 87. Do I have my brackets on? I do have my brackets on. Yeah. So I'm going to risk 60 per play. I'm going to just basically see if we can hold below yesterday's low. If they bounce it up, then they got me. They're trying to hold. It looked like they wanted to break. All right, so if we retest this EMA again, I'll take it back to the downside because we're slowly getting worked down. I was playing the break, but we didn't hold. What's the EMA? They gotta redo this thing. EMA is like 39, 30, 432. Yeah, 400 is critical. So let's see. Does 400 reclaim or do we slap down? Ooh, we might slap down, guys. That's what it looks like. If we get below 87, I'll add. The goal is for them to get to the lows. The lows that we got over here, that was 324. Wow. Let's see. Do they hold or do we flush? Right now we're at pre-market low on QQQ, so I'm playing that level too. So 400 on NQ, pre-market low on QQQ. Let's see if it can hold. Yesterday's low on NQ is 87. If we get back below there, I might just let this ride. We got space to, uh-oh. I might let this ride. We got space to the lows. We'll see if they can hold. It looks like they want to give it up. But we'll see. 87, 387 key level. Adding on the way down. Yeah, I'm going to let her go. Ooh. I'm going to let her go. Dang. We're leaving here with something, guys. I'm going to put all my stops at like break even. Let's see if she can go. Let's see where she can go. If it can't hold, I'll just take what I can. We'll break even if it pops all the way back up. Wow, they're popping it all the way back up. Bulls don't want to let go. We're leaving with something, guys. We're leaving with something. The goal is to get down to these lows. That is the goal. Just gotta watch the P&L. This 150K is doing well so far. Come on. They don't want to drop it. Come on, man. I'll take it. It's like they keep jumping up there. 400, 387 is critical. That's yesterday's low for NQ. We'll see if they can hold it. Test my hand again. 87 is the level I'm watching. Do we hold below or do the bulls pop things up? That is the question. So far, it's looking weak. 87 is the level to watch. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Robert. Did you guys trade anything today? I'm becoming more and more of a believer of the micros. Plain and simple. No other way to put it. I'm becoming more and more of a believer. Shout out to Robert. First view, first like, let's go. Shout out to Robert. 87 is, 87 key level, guys. This is what I'm watching. I'm actually watching on this other screen. Do I have my Buell Knox screen? Display number 2. Yeah. So over here, I'm watching the 5-minute. I'm watching the 15-minute. Ooh, let's see if they retest. It looks like they might dump from here. The goal is to get down to the low. I'm a little bit extended right here, but it's 1 micro. Test my hand. Do they use 87 as a reclaim, or do we test and flush? My stop is right at 87. 387 is key level right here. So if we can't reclaim 387, we have space back to these lows. The micros, I'm becoming more and more, yes, I'm becoming more and more of a liker of the micros. For some reason, I started with minis and they were just working. But micros definitely help you with maintenance. That's the best way to put it. It helps you with maintenance of the account. So if you're a little bit extended, you can run a micro. I cut it. It looks like they want to reclaim 87. Let's see if we can get this thing to 800. This 150K is off to a good start. Definitely off to a good start. Let's see if 87 can hold. Can 87 hold? Now, if we reach up to 87, I'll get back in again. It looks like they could pop it to maybe 400. 400 is also an entry that I will take to the downside if we get up there. Ooh, they're perking. Maybe 95. They're trying. Let's see how far they go up. Looks like they want to go. Ooh. Oh, did I miss it? I probably missed it. I should have left my stop. Oh no, we got to 93. That was very close. It was close. We're getting a reject again. See how this level, we were talking about between 87 and 387 and 400, there's a wall. If they come back up here, I'm going to take it. Even in the 80s, I'll probably take it. If we can get 85, I'll take 85. Can we get like a 90? If we get 90, I'll take it. Ah. The entry is so important. The entry is so important. What's the next 5? What time is the next 5? The next 5 is in less than 2 minutes. And that thing could keep going. Let's see if she perks up. Let's see. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Robert. Yeah, it's inside day. So whenever we're inside, yes, well, not really. Right now we are outside day. When we are outside day, it is best to shrink your size. It is best to shrink your size. Because it can, within an inside day, it can be choppy. Shout out to Vinay, shout out to Robert. Yeah, look, these bulls, they haven't been able to get anything going. Anything. It's been a struggle. 87 is yesterday's 87 is yesterday's low. Let's see if they can hold. Might double up here. Let's see what happens. Fresh 5 coming in hot, guys. Do we press to the downside or does 87 try to reclaim? We will see. Ooh, reclaim. 400 is the next level to reclaim if they keep pushing. Do we believe the bulls right now? No. We do not believe the bulls right now. We don't. We don't believe you need more people. All right. We're leaving here with, I'll put my stop at like 87. That's yesterday's low, right? I don't believe the bulls right now. They got to prove me wrong. Come on, bulls, what we're doing. The Bears are strong. Ooh, 87. If they can reclaim, then they can reclaim. But I think 87, oh, they're reclaiming. It's a battle at yesterday's low right now. I'm risking 30 bucks. Let's see, 2 to 1. Can we get, the goal is to get down to day lows. Let's see if we can get down there. Day lows is the goal. These are like 3 to 1 targets. Let's see how far she can go. We're leaving here with something, guys. That is a fact. Looking for a break of the previous candle low. If we can get down there. But if they pop, oh, dang it. Did not want to do that. Almost got rid of my protection. The goal is down here. So basically low 300s. That's the goal. If we can get down there. All right, leaving with at least 100. Or, oh, dang, too quick. Too quick. Come on. Get down there, Bears. You know you want to flush. Get down there. Get down there. All right, cool. I'm locking in. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What was that? Did you guys see that? What was that? I have to rewind that. Did you see that? It said API something. That's the same thing that happened in January. And I ended up blowing some funded accounts off of that. It gave me a message mid-trade, and it said I couldn't exit. All right, we're 850 on this account. We're only running micros. Look at how the bits and pieces add up. If I was doing this last year, all last year was minis. I didn't even barely touch the micros. But I can see how the micros can be effective. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. I can definitely see how they can be effective. Whoa. I can definitely see how micros can be effective. I see it. I get it now. After seeing Pro Trader Mike's gains, I was like, slow and steady, slow and steady. Last year it was all minis. Most of that 60K that you see was all minis. Barely used micros. But this year I've decreased the size a bit and increased my stop loss by like 5 points. All last year was 10-point stop loss. All last year. But this year I'm testing out 15-point stop loss, and so far so good, man. It's letting NQ wiggle a little bit more. All right, fresh 5, I might go back to the downside again. We're testing. Ooh, I wanted 87 bad. What's the high on this? 94. If we can get up to 87, I'll still use these levels. Boop. I'm still playing 87. Do they pull out of these FEGs? We'll see. 400 will let us know if we can reclaim 400. But we have a fresh 5 about to open right at yesterday's low. Let's see if she can reclaim right here. It's either we reclaim or we head to the downside. I might add here. If we retest, there's your test. Do we hold 400 or do we, or am I still on the bear side? I'm still on the bear side. Let's see if we flush from here. Adding. Ooh, did I get faked out? Did I get faked out? No. I'm with the trend, so let's see where she can go. Yeah, look at this. NQ has made me a believer, like the micros have made me a believer. I'm playing off of EMAs. Let's see if she can run these lows. That's the goal. Run the lows, run the lows, run the lows, run the lows. Leaving here with at least 100. Yes, she's going. This is what I was looking for. That 400 reject is not a game. Ooh, what did I just do? Come on. Wow, what a buy up. I'm leaving here with something. Got 3 micros running. Let's see what happens. Looking for the lows. I want 300. That's the goal. Let's see if we get down there. This is a 150K account, and I'm playing with micros. It's insane. 150K accounts last year, it was two minis, minimum. All right, guys, let's go. Ooh, we're pushing. What's the low on this candle? 24. So let's see if I can get down there at least. I'll even put my stop at like 4, right above. Or let's let it go. I'm gonna take my time. 200. Make sure this is 3, right? Ooh, look, here goes the run. Here goes the run of the lows. Bears want to break those lows and keep going. So let's see where she can go. I'm just going to let it go right now. 19,324 is the goal to the downside, and it looks like they're going to get it. I might take profit right there, or at least shave 1 or 2. Or do I add? We'll see. The lows is the goal. And we have space beyond the lows a little bit on QQQ, so I'm watching that. Let's see how far she can get down. If we can get this thing to 152K, that would be great. We're almost like halfway to payout. I'm not leaving without 200. Can we get down there? I'm going to leave with at least 200. That's a good trade. Yeah, they might stop me out. Leaving with something, guys. I'll take that. 1,023 on 150K. Let's see what happens. I got a little wiggle room. I might run 1 mini now. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2. Dang. What's the entry? The previous. Let's try it. I think I caught her. Yeah, that was the fake out. Caught her with 1 mini. Can't. Yeah, I have to take that. I have this thing above 152. Let's go. Bit by bit, man. It's like the micros like help you feel out the position, and once you know your levels are holding, you can upgrade to a mini and just ride the trend, especially if you got a clean trend. When we get up to support, size in. I think the most I can make on a 150K account is 1,500, so we might push it, but with micros. I'm not gonna force it with minis. Actually, yeah, we're like 100, 210 away. Let's see how these lows work out. I was looking for a run of these day lows, but we didn't quite get down there. But if we retest these levels again, 400, between 387 and 400, I'm back in. I think they're making their way down there. They're just faking the bulls out right here, trapping them. 1290 on this 150K, man. I'm getting back into my groove. January and February, man. I got away from my rules a bit, and I paid for it. Blew up multiple funded accounts, but I'm back in my zone. Where is my top stepper? Top stepper. Top stepper. Wow, guys, look at this. The Bears have not let anything fly, man. They have not let anything fly. And we have let me draw this thing in. We have a clear trend line from the upside, still from CPI highs. Same thing. Let me see if I can find it. Where can I put my top stepper? There we go. Wow. We're running the lows. That's what we wanted, right? Dang. I think we have a long way down to the Bears are relentless. What can you say? They're relentless. Let's see if the lows can hold. That's their last hope. If they can hold. This is a top step. Just look at what we've battled with. It's been bear land, bear land, bear land. I know it looks like a Christmas tree, but it works for me. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my brother is in the building. Hey, these bears are going crazy, man. What can you say? What can you say? That same trend line we were talking about, it's been reject after reject after reject, and now we are battling. This is my other screen. Where's the display? Number 2, right? I hope this is the one. Yeah. So over here, you can tell right here, we are battling the lows. That pink line is yesterday's low. This is the 5-minute, this is the 15-minute, this is the 1 hour, and this is the 4 hour. You can't really see it, but you get the whole picture right here between the 15 and the 5. We're battling that 87 level. If we get back up there, I'm getting back in. So at this point, we've tested it a couple of times. What's the high on this? 81. Anything in the 80s, I'll take it. Dang, I missed it. I'm gonna let it go. But they're looking to get down here and crack and hold. Yeah, it looks like it wants to flush. Once the Bears establish themselves below yesterday's low, it's curtains. We're gonna run the trigger. Yeah, we got some space down, man. What's the swing low looking like? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have space to 19.2 if these levels can't hold, guys. Oh no. Oh, yo, I might get some. If we crack these lows, I'll get some micros. I didn't realize how much space was below. But we do have a weekly level on QQQ that could make things hesitate a bit. Let's see how things move. This 81 entry was perfect. Yeah, it was perfect. It was perfect. Dang. Oh, we're getting the crush down. All right, man, I'm in. Let's try it. We're looking for the run of the lows right here. We need a crack and continuation. Let's see what happens. Will the lows hold or will we crack through? Time will tell. Oh no, I'm on the wrong screen. My bad. I'm trying to see if this trend break down here, if we get continuation. Up 1289 on this 150K today. Looking for a sweep of the lows and beyond. Ooh, there it is. I just took it, man. All right, I'm back in. Let's see if we get continuation. Insanity. I'm adding. Can we hold? I covered some on that first flush. I'm looking for continuation. Follow her down. Ooh, we got a long way down, guys. It looks like she's not even going to stop at 300. She said, good night, 300. We're going to 200. Look at this. Dang. I should have held my full position, right? I was looking for a rebuttal right after the crack, but we flushed right through. Yeah, we got a lot of space down. I see 1200. I see 250. Below 300 is 250, then 200. Dang. Where are the bulls? I have this at break even. We're not leaving. Don't pop me back up. 300, it looks like it wants to hold. If she holds, she holds. I'll look for a re-entry. So now the break of the low is the re-entry. Is possible. That's where I might get back in. What was the low? I'm going to build my position around the break of this low. That's 24. All right. So I can rock with that. If we fall below 3, I'll add some more. This is straight micro work. No pops are holding. Moon or Mars, did you see that crush? They crushed below they lows. Hey man, what do we say? The bears are working. We're below yesterday's low. NQ has space to. Whoa! What just happened? I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. I don't know what just happened. I'm just adding at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking for the drop. Continuation. We're into the 200s now. There's no telling how far she'll drop. I'm leaving here with at least 100. Come on. Oh, don't do me like that. Ooh. Let's see if we get continue. Okay, I'll put my stop at 300, right? 300 could act as resistance as we fall. Let's see what happens. Wow. I'm trying to get this thing to 1500. I have my stop to break even. Guys, pull your stop down when it's protect your account. Because anything can happen. NQ can glitch back to the upside. 300, they swept it. They got back up there. Let's see if they can hold. Okay, so we got through the weekly trigger. I'm still to the downside off of 300 if it can't hold. There it is. That was a 300 check-in. Watching to see if we can flush. I'll add as we keep rejecting. We got space down, guys. Dang. Oh no, they might flip this new candle. I'm at break even. We're not messing with that. We are not messing with that. Sometimes that fresh candle can pop back up. I'm looking for continuation though. If we can break the bottom of that previous candle, we got space down. Get down there. Flush it. They're holding. Break. Coming in soon. Boom. Oh, it wasn't as clean as I wanted it to be. Do we get continuation? Come on. if we can't get a flush, I'm just gonna take it right here. We're leaving with at least 100. Oh, come on. Come on, Bears. I just took it. All right, we're at 1430 on here, man. Solid day on the 150K. Very solid. The goal is to get these heavy hitter accounts into cushion. So the 150s into cushion. My 250K into cushion. My 50K is doing well. Did really good on that one today. Caught some bangers off the trend line. This is it right here. Took a small loss on micros and then brought it back with some minis. So now this PA is at 54K. That was the goal, to get to 54K 100 so I can pull 2. This is insane, man. What do you say? I thought CPI could try to help us out, but now everything is in Powell's hands. Powell, we have FOMC tomorrow. Yep. Moon and Mars, we're back to yearly zone. I wasn't even looking. Okay, so Moon or Mars says we're back to yearly zone. Yearly zone is when we like really took off. The low on when we got to this level was like, what is that level? The low was basically 19,200. It was basically 19,200 on NQ. Right now we're at like 3, still at around 300. But ES is back into yearly zone, so that's where your volume is, right? So if they can hold, we should get a big bounce. Oh, yo, Moon or Mars is happening. If we reclaim 400, this seems like the same bounce we got like 2 days ago. Robert says, question, with Apex's promo finishing today, is it 1 day pass or does it take 7 days and the 30% consistency rule only apply, or does the both, or do they both not apply in the eval but only apply to funded? Yeah, consistency rule is only with funded accounts. You can do whatever you want with evals. But the thing is, okay, so Apex, they'll run a sale, right? And it looks like it's gonna end, and then all of a sudden they'll extend it. So like, let's say you do get some evals during the sale, right? Just wait till the sale comes back on. I think they've been running this sale for like the last couple of weeks. It looks like it's gonna end, but then they'll bring it right back. I used to ask Moon or Mars the same question. I'm like, dog, the sale about to end. Moon or Mars was like, the sale is all year. I was like, oh, for real? And I saw it last year. It was just sale after sale after sale. Who knows? Things might change this year, but I know for last year it was sales all the time. And with evals, you can do whatever you want. You can full port, use full size. Oh, another thing, right? That's in the small print of the Apex PAs is using only half of the full size of you can only use half side, like in terms of, let's say with 50Ks, right? For instance, if you the max you can use on a play is 10 minis, the max you can use is 5 for the first until you get to the buffer, if I'm not mistaken. I'll pull it up and then show you guys. But I was reading back through it yesterday to make sure I was on point with this 50K, and yeah, I saw that. So like, let's say, but nobody's really using that much of size. Some people maybe that were trying to game the system, maybe they were doing that before, but I'm not using 5 minis on a PA, especially a 50K. But yeah, the sales should be back. That's my opinion. Moon or Mars might tell you the same thing. Robert says, if I don't know if you answered it, is Apex 7. Yeah, so that the eval hopefully is still going to be one day. We won't know until midnight. But you all last year was 1 day pass, 1 day pass, 1 day pass. That's one of their selling points. So they try to keep it on as much as possible. We might have like a couple days without the sale, but my advice to you is to just wait for the sale. Don't overcomplicate it. Go to where the sales are and utilize them. Oh, since it's ending tonight, if you get one now, you would have to pass it within the session. You would have to pass it now. You can buy one now, and you'll have to pass it now. If you pass it now, it'll be you'll have a PA tomorrow. If you buy one, use this code up here. Usually the sales are like 7 days, 10 days. So soon as soon as they release it, man, take advantage. Buy a couple and work them. But if you get one now and wait till tomorrow to trade it, I don't know if it's going to be one day. We won't know until midnight. We are just kicking it. Let me see if I can I have to make some phone calls. But yeah, we're just watching the price action. Solid work today, man. Off the back of some micros. It's like with this 50K this morning, I'm just filling out the level with micros, filling out the level with micros. And when I saw like the candle I wanted, I bumped up to minis and caught the flush, man. So now I'm getting more and more. I'm not getting rid of minis completely, but when we go outside day, I'll size up. Yeah, Mr. Dave, I told you I was going to get there. Mr. Dave is in the building. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Vinay in India. Shout out to Dave in Thailand. I told you. Come on, man. We're working over here. And it was mainly micros. Mainly micros. And then when I saw the candle I wanted, I upped to like one mini, caught the flush. Sorry to keep. Robert, you're not bugging me, bro. Stop saying that. You're not bugging me. I'm here to help. That's why I'm here. Ask and you shall receive. The squeaky wheel gets the oil, man. Robert says, sorry to keep bugging you. It's YouTube's lag that's messing us up on you. For real? I'm lagging? Am I lagging or am I glitching? I made 170 earlier with 3 micros of yeah. Solid work, Dave. Moon Mars says might get a bounce watching hourly candle. Yeah, I see hourly. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in, right? Fresh 1 hour coming in hot, right? So I think that hourly could test. We could test yesterday's low again. Whatever happens there is gonna dictate that hour. If we can bust above yesterday's low and hold, then we can get back into action to the upside. But if that 1 hour opens up at yesterday's low and we can't reclaim, she's gonna spill. I think it's the internet too, because I have the stream up and I'm just monitoring it. It could have something to do with internet connection as well. Guys, on the YouTube video, update it to 1080p and you'll be able to see the numbers super clear. Shout out to Dave. Dave says, "Dude, I'm sold on micros on Fundus for sure. From now on, probably won't touch the minis again unless the candles get smaller again." Yeah. So that's what I've been doing. When we go outside day, I'm using maybe half and half. Half micros, half minis. But if we're inside day, it's going to be mainly, I'll say like 75% micros. If I find a really nice setup that I'm used to, then I'll run one mini on a 50K. But now that I'm into the cushion, I'm trying to get the cushion. I have 3 more days to request a payout. So if I can push this thing with just micros up to like maybe 5, I want to keep the cushion. That's the goal. On all these accounts, it's the goal is the cushion. The people I was learning from last year, they were like, take that profit. And that was just like my first year of props. But now I'm starting to understand the game even more. And I'm adjusting the strategy based on the prop. And just by what Pro Trader Mike has been posting, it adds up. You give yourself a month or two to just chip away. By the time you know it, you'll be 5K into the cushion, 10K into the cushion. But you have to give yourself time. With the props, that's how they get you. It's like, hey man, 8 days, you can get a payout. Take profit trader. Hey, you can get payouts on day 1. Topstep, 5 days, 200. So it's like you're forcing your way to that first or second or third payout when you're first starting out. That's how they get people. But to whoever is, if you can hear my voice, hope you're doing well. If you can like adopt that mindset of just bit by bit, day by day, don't worry about the 8 days. Don't worry about the 5 days. Grow the cushion. Grow the cushion. Bit by bit. Don't do anything stupid. Don't oversize. Keep your size small and just go bit by bit by bit. And by the time you know it, you'll be at payout and beyond. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, this one, we have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot at 1. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot in 5 minutes. Moon or Mars says we're in the yearly zone for ES. So that could, we'll see. Elite Trader says don't predict, react. Let's see what happens. Yeah, my stream on my side looks clean, man. Upgrade. If you're watching this and it looks grainy, adjust the quality to 1080p. Dave says, I would not touch minis in this market unless I have a 5K buffer. Dave says, keep the cushion, just grow it slowly with micro. Yeah, that's it. Who is Pray Troy? Go look in the profit losses, Dave. He's in the Discord. Mojo Trader or Mojo Trading. Dave says, I won't request payout on Topstep or any prop unless my post payout balance is above the. Absolutely. That's a good way to do it. It's a game. Don't request payout below buffer ever. But that's why Apex changed their rules. People would get to 52.6, take the 2K, and then blow the count the next day. So now that's why they make you keep the buffer now. I mean, it makes sense. It's yeah, I can already tell because that's what I was part of that crew when I first started out. I was like, look, all I need to do is to get to 52,600, and I'm pulling 2K, and then that'll leave you with like 500 drawdown, and you'll be messing with one mini, two trades, the account is blown. Dave says, looking at flights to get back to USA, all the points flights are jacked up since 2022. Yeah. Robert says, what does take the profit mean? I haven't heard that concerning a PA. Take the profit or take profit trader, Robert? Dave says, if you're trying to have a long-term consistent payout, it's best to keep accounts alive. That's a fact. That's what I'm working on now. Into fourth quarter last year, I was doing great. Bit by bit, bit by bit. But I was still using minis, and I was still using a 10-point stop loss. So I was keeping accounts way longer, but I was still here and there blowing them because I was still using the minis all the time, right? But now I'm starting to fluctuate between minis and micros. So I think with the accounts that I'm building right now, I'm going to keep them way longer. That's the goal. I even have like a damage control plan that I typed out yesterday. So if we take a hit to the drawdown, I have a plan for each account for 50Ks, 150Ks, and then my 250K account. Next month, I'm also going to try to get some more 250Ks. I want half of my accounts to be 250Ks at least. So the next non-farm, the next CPI, I'm going to attempt to get them. I want 10. That's the goal. But we got to see if Apex runs some sales. Apex is what I started with, man. So they've just been, I've adapted to their rules. Yeah, I've adapted to their rules. So I've even like sculpted my scalping strategy around the rules. So yeah. Still learning. But yeah, the micros are gonna be a game changer this year. That's a fact. I can feel it. ES looking weak. Yeah, we gonna see. Let me look at ES. What's ES looking like? Yeah, she's looking really weak. Dang. 5,500. Somebody in the chat was saying 5,500. Wow. Dang. Lower lows too. It's not looking good, man. That's where your volume is. ES, SPY. That's not good. I got my Thinkorswim up today, so I got some more levels I can tell you guys about. Did VIX hit 30 yesterday? Somebody said we got into the 30s. I wasn't watching it because I didn't have my Thinkorswim up. Yeah, Qs have dang, man. Qs have a long way down. Everybody has a long way down, man. SPY's breaking fresh day lows. I think we're coming up on a monthly level right here. On SPX, 5523 looks like a monthly level. But what monthly level is that? I'm about to find out right now. Yeah, Dow has a big gap to fill. Dang, this is crazy. Oh, SPY has a gap fill level, daily level at 5202. So keep an eye on that. They could use that to maybe bounce back up to yesterday's low. But yeah, the triggers are going to run themselves. They're going to run themselves. So if you're trading NQ, make sure you're watching everything else because they influence each other. If you're trading ES, Make sure you're watching QQQ, SPY, SPX. Even Dia. Even Dow, man. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Robert. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. And say something, man. Hit the like button. It's free, guys. But yeah, man. Oh, okay. So shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Ladies and gentlemen. Robert says, take the profit. What Mike was telling you. Maybe Mike was okay. So basically, like with Apex, right? Make sure let's say you get into a play, you want to make sure you're moving your stop up with the profit, because there's a trailing drawdown that follows you. So let's say you go up 1,000 on a play, don't let it come back to your stop loss. Let's say you were risking 500 to make 1,000. If it goes up 1,000 and you let it come back against you, that trailing drawdown will eat you up. But overall, take profit. When you see profit, take it, especially on Apex. Make sure you're moving your stop up. Trail the profit up. You can call it a floating, trailing stop loss. Dave. Oh, the damage control? I'll show you. Dave says, going to dinner, want to hear your plan if you have tilt day after dinner. Yeah, no problem. We'll be here, Dave. Shout outs to Eric Segura in the building. What's going on? Oh, this is right here. So I use Tradeovate, right? This is how you check your trailing drawdown. It says tr.max drawdown. So just drop this little thing down here, and then you can see your drawdown. So I'm constantly checking that. Right now I'm over the buffer on this 50K. So your trailing drawdown stops at 2,600. So once you get above 2,600, then you can start to build a cushion. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Sebastian. Somebody was named Sebastian. Jumped in the chat yesterday. I got to know who you are before I bump you up. Let me know. Show yourself. Show yourself. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. How did I do that? Okay, yeah. I remember. Nice. Shout out to Eric. Eric caught 1,200 on 2 shorts today around the open. Yeah, man. Look, that flush was insane. I caught like the third, maybe the second or third candle, 5-minute candle after the open, down to the downside. I was right there with you, Eric. We flushed hard. That was like 200-point drop in 20 minutes. That was insane. These bears are they're being disrespectful right now, man. CPI, I thought we could push. Bear said, nope, your little CPI is not going to do anything for you. Right now, the only person that can save us is Powell. Do we get rate cuts next week? We'll see. We have OPEX next Friday. We have FOMC next Wednesday. PPI and I believe jobless claims printed this morning. And we had CPI yesterday. So I thought CPI could be a catalyst for the bulls. It did not work. They definitely tried, but they just couldn't get above that CPI high. The data candle high. They kept getting whipped down. And then overnight they went to work. We opened today. They ran the lows from yesterday. And now the ball is in the Bears' court. Now they can go trigger to trigger to trigger below yesterday's low. And I think what's the gap fill, daily gap fill for NQ? It's down there. I think you could call it, what's today? Thursday? Tuesday's low. That's where they're headed. That's where they want to get to. But Moon or Mars says we're in the yearly zone, so anything can happen. The yearly zone is where we bounced up on Tuesday, I believe. Shout out to Eric. Eric says, I've been really implementing your idea of reverse engineering your drawdown as opposed to trading like I have 50K in the bank. Absolutely. I'm glad you're taking that advice. And Eric says, and trying to be extremely selective with the setups I take. Absolutely. Absolutely. Reverse engineer that drawdown, man. Because to start, I was blowing 50Ks daily. I was like, I got 50K in the bank. No, you got 2,500 and it's a trailing drawdown. You can blow your account in one play. Eric says, before it was really easy for me to walk away from a green day, but almost impossible to walk away from a red one. Yes. My red days would get up over 1,000. Yeah. So look, and are you following the hard stops? For my 50K, if I hit 400, okay, so for my 50K, if I hit 400 on the day to the downside, I'm done for the day. I'm done. Because that gives me at least 6 chances at that account. At least 6 good days at that account, right? Because a 50K has a $2,500 drawdown. So if you're able to stop yourself at 300, if you stop yourself at 300 per day and you're just using micros, you give yourself at least 8 days with that account to like grind it back up. Unless you lose even if you lose 8 days in a row, you'll still have $100 drawdown because it's 2,500. If you lose 300, 300, 300, 308 times, that'll put you at 2,400, right? And if you have an edge, you shouldn't lose 8 in a row. Even if you win half and lose half, at least you'll still be break even. Shout out to Eric Segura. Yeah, man, look, at this point, once you start seeing how other people are like attacking their funded accounts, you become way more particular. If you have a red day, leave it alone. That's how the main thing is, to preserve the account, because not every day is going to be like optimal in terms of trading conditions. Every day is not going to be optimal, so you have to protect yourself. Like today, I'm running outside day. That 387 level and that 400 level, every time we get up there, I'm going to take a small position down. But I've already hit my goal as well. Also have a goal. If you can have a goal for your for each account, it'll stop you. You go up green, walk away. Let it build up. And for risk to reward, I'm looking for 1 to 2, 1 to 3. So before you even get in, can this thing run 3 times your stop loss? Can this thing run 2 times your stop loss? Don't just get in to get in because you see momentum. Shout out to Robert, shout out to Eric, shout out to Moon or Mars, shout out to Dave, shout out to Vinay, shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Robert says, so if I get an eval today, I have to absolutely pass it today in order to avoid having to trade the minimum 7 days. Yes. We don't know, though. The thing is, they could refresh the sale tomorrow. If I was you, instead of rushing it, I would take a small play today and just keep the eval. You don't have to pass it all in one day. Keep the eval. Make 100 or 2 today using some micros and just keep it. The thing is, one thing I can guarantee is that Apex is going to have another sale. Let's say they stop this sale. The sale will be back on either in a couple days, maybe a week. And then it will be 1 day pass, right? So that eval will still be eligible for the 1 day pass once the sale comes back on. So don't rush it. If you rush it with that trailing drawdown, you will blow the account. I'm telling you right now. You will end up blowing the account because you're gonna force it. You're new to Apex. You don't know about that. You don't know how that trailing drawdown moves. So if I were you, still get the eval on sale and just chip away bit by bit. And then once, let's say they refresh the sale at midnight, then you can pass if you choose to do so. If you want to go big. And in 1 day you'll be locked in. But yeah, the thesis of what I'm saying right now is don't rush it. Take your time. You can get the eval. You can get the eval, just take your time. I can't what? When does she come in? Let me see. Employees calling out, man. All right, let me see. Eric says, I now have a lock setting on my Tradovate account. I can't be trusted. You have a lock setting? Tradovate has a lock setting? I didn't know that. I know Topstep has a lock setting. Oh, I gotta look at that. I didn't know that. You just taught me something new, Eric. Is it in the settings somewhere? I might have to go look. Yeah, but it's good. Gabby G does the same thing. She says she tries to get she gets 100 or 2 and locks the account and closes Topstep X. She's done for the day. Shout out to Gabby G. Get your gains and stop. Guys, get your gains and stop. I had to get whipped into submission to understand that concept. NQ was beating me up, man, when I first started with these props. I was trying to force it 2-3 minis. I'm trying to pass the account. And then when I got into PA land, I'm trying to get some payouts. And then I'll blow the account. NQ was beating me up, man, when I first started this thing. I was seeing good gains, but at the same time, that drawdown would mess me up. If I was fighting the trend on a certain day, it was not pretty. Fighting the trend on NQ is a losing battle. Did we even get up there? We barely got up to. We barely got close to 400, man. It looks like they want to fill the gap to the downside. Watch day lows. Do I mess with this thing? I kind of don't want to mess with it. I've hit my goal for the day, man. I've definitely hit my goal for the day. And we got another little trending again. I'm getting better with my trend lines too, man. Last year I was not drawing them as much as I should have been. Wait for the break. On trade of 8. Wait for the break. On trade of 8. We are into the cushion on this 50K, man. I am on day 5. Am I on day 5? 3 more days to request, man. And I have fulfilled the 5 days of $50. So technically I can just flip for the next 3 days. Just use like 1 micro. Shout out to Eric Segura in the building. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Amazon is below 200? Whoa. I didn't see that. Amazon is below 200. Apple is falling back to 2024 levels. Apple wants 200. Wow. I'm looking at my dailies. We're getting a super pullback right now. Meta is back to its 200 SMA on the daily chart. We were at 700 and above. We are sub 600 right now. Wow. What a pullback. What a pullback. What other, let me go look at my other guys. Eli Lilly. Wow. Everything is getting washed. Dang, Costco. Costco back in the 800s. Amazon's falling back to earth. Amazon's, whoa, we're falling back to 2020, what's the high? We're falling back to like a high from, an all-time high from like 2 years ago, 3 years ago on Amazon. That's going to be a steal too. Google's falling back. Everybody's falling back. Dang. Microsoft was already struggling. Now we're way below 200 SMA. Yeah, man. Interesting times. But the market has done this before. Go back and look. The market has definitely done this before. Watch it to see if NQ has space to, if the Bears really want to, NQ has space back down to Tuesday lows. Yep, this is crazy, man. Yeah, it looks like it's setting up. If you look at the inverse chart, it looks like they want to keep going to the downside. The bulls would have to make something happen down here. They would have to make something look convincing from these levels to pop back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. These bears are relentless, unstoppable. They have their foot on the gas. All right, it looks like SPY wants to retest its low from yesterday. If we cannot reclaim, Dow and QQQ are so far gone from their low from yesterday. SPY is the closest one. NQS space down to Tuesday low. If we get below today's lows again. If we get below 300 and hold, how about that? Wild times, wild times. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. 19,387 is the low on NQ. Is yesterday's low on NQ. Dang. Yeah, man, this is rough. Even during pre-market, I was like, somebody has to make a decision. Are the bulls going to push back up, or something has to crack? That was what I was saying in pre-market. I was like, the day high has to crack from yesterday, or the day low has to crack from yesterday, and we got the answer pretty fast. Right after the open, bears came in hot. Man. Fresh day lows on Dow. Man, it's not looking good. I kind of want to run some micros here. Why not? Maybe on the, I'll do it on the 150K, not the 250K. 250K is ready to go for payout. We're doing good on this one. Payout is 55,100, right? We're like halfway. 2250 is halfway, right? Or 22. Yeah. We're almost there. Drawdown looking good. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like it wants to break, but we'll see. I do want to get this thing to trying to see if we break this level right here. Oh man, I thought I ran a mini. Nope, we're doing micros. Let's see if we get. I need 70 more for 1,500. I think the max I can make on a 150K is 1,500. Got my stop, tight stop, $60, man. 60 to make 120, 60 to make 180. 300, let's see if 300 breaks or it holds. If we fall below, we got space to 200, guys. They're going to run the day low first, and then beyond that, we got space down. If it can hold. 300 will be the tug of war. We'll see if the bulls can hold the line. If they can't, we got space down. Right now I am on the bear side. I'm on the bear side. I'm not messing with these guys. They are in a different mode right now. 300 key level. Super key. My entry's at 302. Looking for a move back to the downside to day lows. And we are getting it. Ooh wee. We're at 1500, guys. I'm looking for continuation through day lows. We'll see if we get it. Played this trend line right here, playing the crack back to day lows. Ooh, do we get a reclaim? Bulls are trying to come back up. I'm putting my stop at, look, we're at break even, guys. Let's see if they pop it back up. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Not right at 300. I wanted to do it like above 300. Let's see if we get the lows. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in 2 minutes. Do we reclaim 300 and hold? It's up to the bulls. What are they gonna do? I'm playing the round number to see what happens. Seeing if we break this trend line and hold. Woo. These bears are relentless, man. It's tug of war at 300. The bears want us below, the bulls want to hold on. But if you look top-down analysis, the bears are in the driver's seat. Weeklies look crazy. The dailies look crazy. Everything looks crazy, man. What I haven't looked at is I have looked at it. I just need to double check it. The monthly for NQ. Need to refresh my mind on that one. Oh yeah. Dang, we're below the 50. But I have to put in another EMA, another important EMA. Shout out to Ian from EYL, Red Panda. Put the 72 on your chart, man. I have it on my daily. I need to put it on my monthly and see what happens. Oh, bulls holding it. Nice pop. Can they hold the line? Oh, Dave is eating good. Nice. Cold and rainy. Yeah, they stopped me out. Dave got some good food. Dave has some good food in there, man. Woo! Looking good. Shout out to Dave, man. Mr. Dave. Do I still play 300? Do I trust the level? Let's see. I'll take my time with entering. How far did we go up? The high was 18. If we get another perk to the teens, I'll take another one. Or we could just use one. Oh, we're getting it. Is that a check-in? Fresh 5. Ooh, I'm adding. I think they want lows. I'm looking for a break of those day lows. That's the goal. But if we can't get it, that trend line is what I'm playing. If they push us up, I'll take another 60 buck loss. The Bears definitely tried it right there. They definitely tried it. Yeah, they got me. They got me. Bulls are trying to hold the line. This is also a yearly zone, so we'll see what happens. Can the Bulls push back up? Do we try it? Do we go on the? Do we turn bull right now? What are my levels looking like? Yeah, looking to see if we can get a base going for the bulls. It looks like they want. Ooh, let's see how far they go up. Bringing my stop to break even. They're pushing. I want to make sure I take something on the way up, at least. Nice push. Woo. Yearly zone, yearly zone vibes. Yearly zone vibes. Lunar Mars was like, we are at yearly zones. Ooh, what a drop. That's why you have to protect yourself. They do not play from these levels. I'm looking at this curve to see if we push back to the upside. It looks like they want to go. Let's see how this trend line acts. We will see if we push back down to like 30. I'll take some more. Watching the push out of this level right here. Order block vibes. Order block. Ooh, this is the push down. This is. Oh, is this a? I'm waiting. Watching to see if this trend line can act as support now. We'll see. Whoa. Let's see if we can hold. Looking to see if we can press back up. If we can't, then I'll just take another quick loss. Let's see if they can hold. It looked like the bulls wanted to go. Again, this is yearly zone. We're looking to see if the bulls can change the sentiment. Change of character, change of character, change of character. Nice push. Come on. Ooh, come on. One thing about Tradovate. Take some off the table, guys. Take something off the table. Oh no. Do you see this one stop strategy limiting cancel? What the heck is that, man? Tradovate will give you a message in the middle of a trade and be like, "Hey, look, you have too many plays on. You have reached your API limit." I'll never forget that. I had like 6 or 7 150Ks, and that thing messed us up. Apex said they couldn't do anything about it. They're like, that's a Tradovate issue. Okay, SPY is back to its high, back to its low from yesterday. Let's see how she reacts. This could be a bull trap, but we'll see how it reacts. Nice push. Nice push from the lows. Gotta give it to him. We're above that. We're above that 20 EMA. Let's see if she can hold it. She can't. Nice candle though. SPY is reclaiming its low. Let's see if it can hold. Let's see if they can hold. It might stop me out here. Dang. We're getting a rejection on SPY. Let's see if the EMAs hold. Watching to see if the EMAs can hold. If they can't, I'll stop out. That's the beauty of the micro, right? If your thesis doesn't pan out, small loss, small loss. I'm 100 away from 1500. I think that's the max I can make on a 150K. I'm trying to stay within consistency. So just in case I want to take the payout at 5100 I can, just in case. I've seen this before too. Let's see if she goes. That's the EMA shuffle recheck or retest. Let's see if she pushes. Can she push? Can she push? Can she push? Put my stop at $50. Oh, there we go. We're getting a push. Nice. 200. I think I'm over the consistency. I'm leaving my stop right here. Let's see where she goes. Okay, see, it's doing it again. Come on, Trade Ovate. All right, it's cool. I think that was a sign to just stop. Let me leave this thing alone. Trade Ovate will give you a message in the middle of your trade when you're trying to get out. All good, man. Solid day today. 1500 on the 150K. 1075 on the 50K. All thanks to these micros, man. I'm a believer now, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike from Mojo Trading. Yeah, the monthly is falling. Now you gotta go. No, that's the weekly. Okay, let me look at I'm looking at the wrong chart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Getting some good gains on this 150K. Nice push. This is what I was looking for. The EMA shuffle retest back to the upside. Nice push. Really nice push. I'm at consistency on the 150K account. I'm building these accounts back up, man. Working to get back. Guys, hit the like button. It's free. If you're new here, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. We are back to yesterday's low on NQ. This is a critical moment right here. We're going to see how she moves. 387 is the low. We are also back to yesterday's low on QQQ. This is a critical level. What's going to happen? 387, between 387 and 400, there's definitely a block of bears right there. We'll see if we ram through or it acts as resistance. It might act as temporary resistance. We'll see. We're back into the 80s. Can the bulls hold? This is also yearly zone, right? Moon or Mars said yearly zone. Tuesday, we came to these levels and shot up. So we'll see if the buyers can hold. So the number 72 has showed up. Yo, Eric Segura. I have 3. I'm done. Shout out to Eric, number 72 in the building. 3 more days. This was day 5, right? So I've done the 5 days of $50 or more. Not on the 150K. It's on the 50K. I'll show you. Shout out to Eric Solis in the building. My man. Did you trade anything today, Eric? Let me move this to the 50K. 50K is looking good, man. The Trade of 8, the Apex 50K is looking really good. I'm into cushion. Looking to take 2K next week. I started this funded account last Friday. So it's been a solid couple of days. So this is day 5. So I've done $50 or more for 5 days. So technically I can just chip small positions for the next 3 days and I'll be all right. The key is to just stay above 54,100. I'm not even going to force it. Just make sure I'm eligible for the max payout on the 50K. And after that, I'm building these accounts, man. Bit by bit, using micros more than I use minis. We are getting a reject off that 87 level. What's the high? The high is 90. We got up there. So we tested the level. I don't know if we're going to hold, though. We'll see. Wow, Apple's almost at 200. Amazon is back below 200. Lilly is back into the 700s. Wow. Shout out to Eric Solis in the building. Am I saying it right, Eric Solis? Or is it Eric Solis? Dave is eating good in the Discord, man. Look at that. He's got the spread. Oh no, why did I do that? Didn't mean to do that. Looking good, eating good out there. Wow. Mr. Dave. What is it? Food. Isn't there something with like a plate? Or is it just the... Yeah, man. Dave is eating good out there, man. Shout out to Dave. Mr. Dave. We're getting a big reject off of yesterday's low. Look at that. Clean, super clean. Let's go to my display. Okay. So right here I have my 5 minute. Look at the reject on from yesterday's low. Clean. We poked above. If I was still trading, I would have taken it to the downside. Day highs, day lows, super important. If you weren't watching them before, please watch those levels. It's a battle zone at those levels. And you can get some big moves off of those levels. So right here, we're getting that reject. This pink line is yesterday's low, 19,387. The 50% retracement on NQ from yesterday's range is 19,587. But the level to pay attention to right now, 19,387, brick wall. 19,400, brick wall so far on the retest. Brick wall, man. Ideally, they want to get down here. But at the same time, like Moon or Mars said, we are in yearly zones. So we might battle it out. Dang, it's 12:44. Why is the time flying? It's lunchtime, man. Dang, I was trading during lunch. I do not like trading during lunchtime. I can't wait to load my Topsteps back up, man. I gotta load back up, man. I adopted some bad habits in January and February. It was my birthday. I was copy trading. I was oversizing. It was crazy, man. I was trading on the beach. It was a lot going on. It was a lot going on, man. I was all over the place. I was having a ball, though. I was definitely having a ball. That's a fact. I was having a ball. Thoroughly enjoyed my birthday. Thoroughly. Shout out to Eric. I wish I was trading. I've been working on my business that I started in 2020 and missed the candles every day that I'm not. Man, look, man. Build the business. Hey, man, work before play, man. Work before NQ. NQ isn't going anywhere. Build that business up so it can load your pockets so you can get more evals and more PAs. Shout out to you, man. Ooh, look at this reject. Look at this reject. We were talking about 87, right? This is a massive reject. If this doesn't show you how powerful these daily levels are, now you are, look at this. This was the gap. 400 to 387. Look at how we are rejecting off of this level. And now they want lower lows. Dang. I should have taken it. But it's lunchtime. I need to leave it alone. Following my rules. No problem, Eric. We're going to be here, man. Chime in. Even if you can't get to the charts, man, tap in and see what was going on. Or even if you can't trade, tap in so you know what's going on. Ooh, fresh day lows incoming right now. Do you see the momentum of those two 5-minute candles? Huge. Engulfing. These two candles are engulfing the last, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Woo, there goes the sweep. NQ is, wow. We're headed to the lows, guys. I kind of want to take it off of that break. Let's see what happens. Just micros, guys. Woo. I'm taking this. If we get 100, I'm out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotta be quicker than NQ. Dang. 250 might act as. Let's see. Let's see if I get this thing to 1100. Risking 30 bucks. It's looking rough out there for the Bulls, man. Looking real rough. Can they pop it? Let's see. The 15-point stop loss is helping a lot too, for sure. Giving me a couple extra points to work with. And even if I'm like half right with my level, it'll work itself out. Ooh. Lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. I should have taken that. Make sure you're bringing your stop down. Looking for more of a flush. I want 200. We're at 245. I want 200. But they might pop it up temporarily. What's the time? We got 1 more minute to a fresh 5. Let's see what happens. It's real treacherous out there right now at that 50 level. Let's see what happens. Do they pop it up or do we keep falling? Trade of 8, you better not glitch on me. Don't glitch on me. Playing the 50 level. Let's see what happens. Might stop out here. They got me. I'll cut it. Let's see if we can get back to the high. What's the low? Right there, right? Ooh. What's the low? What's the low? What's the low? What's the low? Low is 76. If we get to 76, I'm back in. I'm going to build around that level because that's the previous low, right? Got like 10 more points. Maybe I'm a little bit too early. We'll see. Yeah, I'm a little early. 70s is where I should have got in. Do we fall or do we pop back up? Ooh, boy. I'm playing the previous day low, which is like 76. Watching to see if we perk down. Woo. There she goes. I got to take it. Did I hit it? Oh, I didn't hit it right. Did I? Dang, I don't think I hit it right. That's cool. 76 is critical. That's the previous low, I believe. What's the low? 276. So we'll see if we push up. Do we reclaim? Ooh. Now the retest level is this trend line. So between the previous low and this trend line, might take it to the downside. We'll see. Wow, man. What can you say? SPY is breaking the trigger level at 55.5202. We have a monthly level at 550.28. It's not looking good for the bulls, but then again, Moon or Mars said this is a yearly zone. So could the bulls figure something out from here like they did on Tuesday? Possibly. Flush, Moon or Mars is in the building. Yeah, but definitely a bull trap. That was heavy bull trap. And you see where we turned around, right? Yesterday's low. It was like a U-turn. It was a U-turn at 387 and 400. Evening, Tao. How's everything going? Did you take any trades today? Shout out to Mr. Tao in the building. 76 is the previous low. Right now it's going to be tug of war for this candle. We might perk back up. Oh, we have a fresh hourly coming in 10 minutes too, less than 10 minutes. So we'll get some volatility here. And we'll see how price action reacts. I'm still thinking downside, but we'll see how this trend line reacts. I'm going to play 300 again. Let's see what happens. I'm playing 300. Does 300 act as resistance? Ooh, yes, it does. For right now. You see how I played that trend line, right? Playing around with this 50K. Ay, ay, ay. Does she push back up? Ooh, I think I got burned on that one. We'll see. Playing the trend line. Playing the trend line to see if this thing acts as resistance. One stop got hit. Woo! What was that? I gotta turn that notification off. What is that? Let's see if the trend line holds. Working the trend line to the downside. We got a half a mini right now. Let's see if she can drop. Protecting myself. Protect yourself on the way down. Protect yourself on the way down. Protect yourself on the way down. 200 at least. On the way down. Boom. All right, we're at 1165 on this account, man. We are chipping away. You see how this trend line acted as resistance? Previous support can turn into resistance. Previous support can turn into resistance. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Shout out to Tao in the building. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Shout out to both Erics. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave is eating real good right now. He's eating dinner out in Thailand. He's eating good over there, man. Shout out to Tao. Tao said it's like 100 degrees over there. Did Tao say that or Vinay? Somebody said that. It was India or South Africa, one of the two. We got 5 minutes to a fresh 1 hour, guys. Stay focused. Stay locked in. Look at you see these two candles? The top of that is yesterday's low. Look at that U-turn. There's a guy on Twitter, X. He harps on the daily levels. Day high, day low breaks. That's where I got that from. Shout out to Juicy Trades. The bears are locked in. They are super locked in. We are headed to Tuesday lows right now. They are not having it. They're like, CPI who? CPI who? Hold up. Let me see how much I can make on a 50K. Right now I'm at 271, right? If I have a profit of 1165 divided by point 0.3, I have to make at least 38.83. And I'm above that. Oh yeah, we can keep chipping around. Maybe, yeah, one micro at a time. You see how we retested that trend line and rejected? I've seen it so many times, man. So like when we're trending in this direction, draw your trend lines to the upside. Just like we would be going to the upside, you have those downward trend lines. Now you got these upward slanted trend lines. Use those on the way down. They help. I've even seen like three candle three candle trend lines work. As soon as you see higher highs or higher lows, you can try it for like micro moves. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Sebastian, show yourself. There's somebody in here. Whoa. Eric, choose the rule. Yo. Yo, Eric, that looks good, man. That looks good. Nah, man, that looks good. That looks like painting, carpentry. That looks good. You can do both. Shout out to Eric Solis. Dave is eating good over there. Woo! Ah, that look good. The building will never stop. What was that? What is that? All right, guys. 1 o'clock. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Pay attention. Let's see how let's see how things work from here. The more candles you have with the trend line, stronger it is. Where is Sebastian? There's somebody called Sebastian that got into the Discord. Gotta see who that is. Um, Sebastian to you. Sebastian to you. Say something. Fresh 1 hour right here. Let's see how she moves. Big level right here. This is a 4 hour candle on Thinkorswim. This is a fresh 1 hour candle. This is a fresh 15. Everything. Fresh 30-minute. Everything. What was that? Tell us what you trade and how long you. Sebastian. Oh yeah, they're online. Sebastian, are you in here? Shout out to Sebastian. It looked like they were online. We're ripping and running, guys. Let's see if this 1 hour candle can hold. Now, when you have a fresh 1 hour, you got to see how it's moving. SPY is trying to hold a daily trigger right now. We'll see if they can push back up. We are right at the middle of, we are at a daily FEG. Is it a daily or is it a weekly? Hold on. On QQQ. QQQ influences NQ. NQ influences QQQ. NQ influences SPY. SPY influences ES. ES influences NQ. Yup. What level is this? Yeah, that one's gone. We gotta fire somebody next week. We got some fresh people coming in. Don't get fired on the day you call out, guys. That's a weekly FEG. So we're at some major levels right here on QQQ. This weekly FEG is from June of last year. The level on QQQ is 468.24. And that's exactly where we bounced. That's day low. So we'll see if we can grind back up from here. 1 o'clock might be slow, but 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, we should get some action. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. Yeah, if we keep, I'll be on off days for sure. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. You got to do we have to do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. We're on here basically every day. Call it every day. Every day I can. Can the Bulls hold these levels? This is going to be interesting. Yeah, we definitely got some good trades in. So, so where am I at right now? I'm at 54. Let's just call it 54 100. How much can I make for 54 100? Dang. It's like that? Wow, I can't make any more, man. If I make 100 more, I have to lock in at 54 too. Right now where I'm at, 1165, the most my profit has to be at 38.83 right now. Just by adding 100 more bucks, my profit would have to be at like 54.250 or something like that. I'm gonna leave it alone right here. Right now, my profit has to be at least 38.83 with overall on the account for me to have one day with 1165. I gotta make sure I lock in this payout next week. 2K locked in, man. Above 54,100. I'll take it. We gotta rebuild, man. I want my 20 Apex accounts, especially with this mindset that I am curating with the micros. I think if I have 20, I can maintain those 20. Do I want 20? I don't know. We'll see. Gotta fly below the radar. Pro Trader Mike has like, he has like 10 if I saw it correctly. But they're so far in, they're into cushion heavy. Here we go. We're breaking that trend line again. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're going for lows. This is insane. Does this hold? SPY is turning over. Let's see if these levels can hold. Okay, I can't touch this 50K no more. 1165 is the max for today. Let's see if I can go to the 150K. And I have two PAs on ice just sitting there. I got a 250K and a 150K on the side waiting to get activated. I think 1500 is the max, right? For 51. 1507 divided by 0.3. Yeah. No, that's 5,000. Oh, well, I think they go by the drawdown number, yeah. I mean, I have to make that anyway for payout. 55,100. Let's see what the Bulls want to do. Dun dun dun. Sebastian, if you're in here, say something. $2 million home. Whew. Nice. Nice, man. The key is to travel and trade, man. I can't wait. Texas. Yeah, let me not poke too much. Yeah, bears are relentless, guys. What else can you say? Do I have to draw another trend down here? Yep. Fresh day lows coming in hot. Fresh day lows coming in hot. Oh man, I want to take this trade, but I'm gonna leave it alone. But look at how we're trending. Wow. The Bears are, like Tao says, the Bears are locked in. They're not holding any prisoners. Fresh day lows for SPY. Fresh day lows for QQQ. Fresh day lows for Dow. Fresh day lows for NQ. ES. Fresh day lows ES, basically. They want 5,500. Wow. Wow, wow. Oh, are we below Tuesday's low? I think so. Yeah, we're below Tuesday's lows. That's the 11th, right? Wow. That's not good. If ES is below, NQ is going to follow. NQ has a long way down. We got space to 200. We're basically there. That is not good. Wow. We're headed to the lows. What is the actual low? Let me look over here. Hold on. Wow. This price action has been crazy. SPX is below Tuesday's low. Okay, so it's 139. 139 is the low from Monday, I believe. I mean Tuesday. Wow. This is wild. Ooh. We are dropping like a rock, guys. Fresh day lows across all the indices. Woo is correct, dog. Lunar Mars is like, yo, what's happening? I don't know what's happening, guys. But the Bears the Bulls can't get any type of footing. Any type of footing. None. They can't get anything going. We got space down to what you call it? We have space down to 139, if I saw it correctly. That is insane. Day low. We turned around at yesterday's day low. If you got in right at the day low and put your stop into yesterday's range, you're cruising right now. Scary hours right now, man. This is crazy. We cannot get the Bulls can't get any type of grip to push back up. But at the same time, this is creating opportunities, right? So also pay attention to that. Wow, they want 200. They want 200. I have maxed out these accounts for profit. I don't even want to. Well, the 150K, I think I can still trade. What's the most I can make for 5,100? Maybe 1,600? No, look at that. Just that little increase. Wow. Yeah, I'm not touching it. 1,507 is divided by 0.3. I have to get that anyway. So maybe I'll play with a little micro. What about a 1,550 maybe? Yeah, I'll play with the micros. We'll see. Insane price action, guys. Insane price action. 10 or 15. I think I'm going to go 10 or 15. 200 coming in hot. boy. Where's the alarm? The Bears are cooking. It's wild. Wow. Oh yeah, okay. So everybody that bought the yearly zone on Lunar Mars says everyone that bought at the yearly zone on Tuesday just got their stops ran. Sheesh. Wow. Is this pandemic? These are pandemic vibes right now. We're just falling, falling, falling. Bear zone, man. Bear zone. I remember when I first started options, because before options, I was doing shares, right? I was doing like penny stocks and stuff. You couldn't go short. That was a selling point for me on options. I was like, oh, you could go short? You could go short with shares, but I didn't really do that. I usually just went long. I looked for the, wow, 200 is getting swept right now. We have space to 139. Wow. Look at how these trend lines played. Bloop, bloop. Wow. This is insanity. Wow. I don't know what to say about this. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is definitely flush mode. This is crazy. This is insane. Yo, they ran 200 and said, "I'm not looking back." Yeah, I'm not trading this, but definitely what a drop. I'm just watching the price action right now. This is insane. NQ wants Tuesday's low. ES has already accomplished that. We are at a yearly, no, no, no. We are at a monthly level on SPY. Let me see what level that is. Somebody's, one of the months. Fresh 5 minute right now. Let's see how she reacts. The bottom for Tuesday's low is 139. If ES captured its low from Tuesday, NQ is gonna try to mimic that. They're gonna try to mimic. Let's see if they can mimic it. This is insane. What can you say, man? QQQ is free falling right now. SPY looking to go below 550 for the first time in a while. When's the last time we got below 550? Let me adjust this 4 hour. We are falling off the, what was the high for today? We're in the 500s to start, right? Basically, call it 600. And now we're at 200. We dropped to 300, almost 300, back up to the 500s, now all the way down to 19,200. Insanity, insane. Price action, guys. I'm moving along this 150K nicely. Last couple days have been sharp. Already at 152, 364. This is day 2, right? Yeah, I got like 6 more days. But 3 more days of 50 bucks or above. Insane, man. Look at that. We are running the lows. Did we crack it? Nah, we didn't crack it. Not according to Thinkorswim. But according to Topstep, we cracked it. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong level. This is the level I'm looking for. This guy. I was looking at the wrong level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Tal. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Eric. Both Erics. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Yeah, that's the level they want. We struggled up here. Struggled up here on Tuesday. Struggled up here on Wednesday. We didn't even test those levels today. Hold on, was this Tuesday? Let me see. Oh yeah, Tuesday, yeah. Same, that was all Tuesday. Wednesday, and now Thursday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the Infinity. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Insane, man. Crazy price action. Crazy price action. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. It's free of charge. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Welcome to the Infinity Show. What a drop, man. NQ down to 19,200. We were at 22,300. Call it 200. 22,200 February 19th. How many weeks ago was that? We have fallen 3,000 points on a consistent basis since the end of February. It's been treacherous. Just look at the daily chart. It looks crazy. Just red. It's like candlesticks all the way down. Red. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving these accounts along, man. One account is at payout, ready to go. 1165 on the 50K today. Solid gains. We are chopping down. This guy's ready to go. We are into the cushion. We are into the cushion. Moon or Mars says everyone that bought the yearly zone on Tuesday is getting they're getting their stops ran. Insane. Insane price action. If you're new here, say something, man. So tell us how long you've been trading and what you trade. Sebastian, the one that entered the Discord yesterday, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? The Bulls can't get anything going, man. They cannot get anything going. It's looking rough out there, man. Looking rough. What time is it? 1:20. What a drop. VIX is creeping up. VIX is at 25.51. 25.51. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can we do anything from these levels? It's been crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. If the video is grainy, switch your quality to 1080p. And then you'll be able to see the numbers super clear. Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, I can do that. Oh, hide user on this channel. I didn't know I could do that. Ooh, nice. We can pin different timestamps. Oh yeah, that's cool. Wow. This is cool. Pop out chat. Community. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Smokey Bear Trades. What's going on? How you feeling? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Tao. Today I am not too well. Bit of a flu, so I am just checking in to be with you guys. Absolutely. Tao. That's what you call self-awareness. You don't have to, if you're not feeling well, don't trade. I've learned that the hard way. I've tried to trade with zero sleep. It's not fun. I've definitely blown accounts. I've definitely blown accounts by not getting enough rest. It's crazy, man. Shout out to Live Records. Yep, the Bears are just in control, man. Like overall, you look at the daily chart, you look at the weekly chart. Looks like the weekly wants to come back to his 200 SMA. That's a long way down. Hopefully we don't get down that low. Insanity, man. This 50K is ready for payout, man. 2 more days, 3 more days. I've already fulfilled the $50 per day for 5 days. So yeah, basically for the next couple days, I'm not gonna press it like that. I want to make sure I maintain the max payout. Getting back into the groove, man. I'm building back up. January and February were not fun in terms of maintaining accounts. It wasn't working. I kept it. It was my birthday. I was on vacation. I was breaking my rules. I was running loose. But now I'm back in the paint now, man. I'm doing good. I'm locking back in. I'm getting back into my fourth quarter mode. Last year, fourth quarter, I was locked in. I wasn't breaking any rules. I wasn't blowing accounts. I was taking my time. That is the goal this month. Got to finish March strong, finish the quarter strong. So this 50K is ready to go, and then by the end of next week, I should have that 150K account ready to go. I'm not going to force it though. I'm going to take my time. If the plays come to me, then we'll be good. I have to get it to 155, 100 to take anything out. That's another thing with the bigger accounts. When you take a max payout, the drawdown, you don't even feel it. Yep, got to lock in the payouts. This 50K is into the cushion. We're at 54,271. I think I'm running micros until I request a payout. Anything above, I'm just going to keep it above 54,100 and just play around with whatever that difference is. So right now I would have 171 to play with. I want to maintain 54,100 so I can request 2,000. Building back up. I'm going to use that to get more evals and load up these PAs, man. I need to get the PAs at least into the teens. That's the goal. That is the goal. And then I'll use that overflow to get back in the Topstep, get my take profit trader going. Load up Buellnox. I have 3 masters at Buellnox. They're just sitting on ice. I haven't activated them yet because I've been focused on Apex. So whatever payouts I get, I'll use that to activate those. Reinvest. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Tao. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Smokey Bear. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Dave, all the way out in Thailand. He's eating good, man. He just posted it in the Discord. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my brother. Shout out to Robert. Did we sweep lows yet? 139 is the gap fill. This is insane. It lines up with a fib level too. 138.72. So you have 139.25 and 138.72. Bears look like they're gonna run it. This is insane. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Gabby G. Ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Vinay. Do we have any news? Any news in particular? Let's go check. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Where does it go? Oh, this is interesting. How does this work? I'm trying to get this stream thing together. It's very interesting. Oh, okay. I see it now. Interesting. Bit by bit. Ripping and running to the downside. Look at the trend. The trend has been clean. Look at that. Since this morning, since the open, clean. All the way down. This guy's been holding. This guy. All the way down. Yeah, I could do it like that, kind of. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to George Velasquez. I appreciate the support, guys. Let's keep on going. Let's get to these payouts, man. Getting back into the groove, man. The goal is, what does Topstep say? Their quote is preservation of capital before profits. Preservation of capital before profits. Preserve capital before profits. Capital preservation before profits. Preservation of capital before profits. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Moon or Mars says 5492 is the next key level on ES. We got space down. This is crazy. SPY is breaking, looking to break 550. Wow. SPX coming in hot on 5,500. This is crazy, guys. Yeah, TPT, yeah, no activation fee. Yep. I saw them. The no fee 30. I'm definitely going to tap in with them, but it's going to be Topstep first. I got to fill Topstep up first. So right now I'm building Apex back up, getting my funded accounts into the teens. Then after that, we'll work on Topstep, Bill Knox, Take Profit Trader. And then I'll mess with Tradeify. Then after all of those are rolling, then I'll go to my funded futures. That's the goal. That's the plan. $54.92. Lunar Mars has that as the next key level. $54.92. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are rocking and rolling right now. Locked in on my trades for today, man. The first hour, the first 30 minutes gave us everything we needed. The first hour altogether gave us everything we needed. That's my type of volatility. Shout out. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Where's it at? We're just flushing right now. Insane. The cream will rise to the top. Dang, we're getting Dow triggers in the Discord. That's not good. Dang. The cream will rise to the top, man. This is insane, guys. We are in flush mode. It's just at this point the trend has established itself heavily to the downside. On the 15-minute chart since the open, we have like 3 green candles. 3 green 15-minute candles on the 15-minute chart. They're running, you know where we're going. We're going to 19,139, slowly but surely. Dang, I don't even know what's below that. 19,000 is below that. I don't even want to look at the portfolio, man. This is insane. If you had like some SPY puts from the highs for like a month or two out, ooh-wee, deep in the money. We were at 600. So if you copped like 580 puts, 570 puts, wow. Eating good right now. The last 4 weeks. Is that the weekly? Yeah, that's the weekly. 4 red weeks in a row. That's how it looks like we're gonna end it. Trump is talking? Oh Lord. Mooner Mars says Trump is talking. Let me go look. All it takes is one tweet. All it takes is one tweet, man. All it takes is one person to hop on Twitter and start typing away. It's rough out here, man. Do it the right way. Yeah, this is insane. Just look at the drop. Yesterday we were at 19,800. We swept 19,800. And now we're almost at 19,000. Huge drop. Fresh day lows coming in hot. Look, NQ's gonna perk down. Whoosh. It's coming. Let's see if they can hold. Bulls holding on by a thin wire. Here it comes. It's coming. When bears print new lows, you know it. Boom. There it goes. Not a game. I've watched NQ for a year now, year plus. I know how she moves around those lows. Mooner Mars was like, woo. It's not a game right now. It is not a game. Stay away. Stay out of NQ's way right now. I beg of you. Stay out of NQ's range. Did we clip? Yeah, we got space to 139. Seeking Trades back in the building. Do you see that? I hope you went short. Seeking Trades, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What did you trade today? This has been crazy to the downside. This has been clean. I know Seeking Trades caught something. It's been a clean trend. Moon or Mars, I know Moon or Mars caught something. We're just to the downside. This trend has been trending. If you go look at SPY's chart, if you go look at QQQ's chart, if you go look at SPX's chart, if you go look at Dow's chart, it's just been treacherous to the downside. Since overnight, we've had 2 green 1-hour candles. It's almost 2 o'clock. We are running the 139 low. Let me go to my display. We're running this low. Turn your quality on to 1080p so you can see clear. But yeah, the daily gap fill is 139. We are falling hard right now. Let me read yeah. Yep, that blue line on Topstep is Tuesday's low. This is insane. I don't know what to say about this. This is wild. Yup, that thing wick. It's not a game. When it wants to bust through levels, you know it. It's not no hesitation. It's just boom through the level. Even if they pop back up, you're gonna feel it. You're definitely gonna feel it. We got space to 39. Wow. Below that, we have space to 19,023. What? Are we really gonna get down to 19,000? When we cracked 20,000, I was like, oh, this is not looking good. This is insane. What else can you say? Shout out to Seeking Trades. Everything is well, man. How's everything with you? Oh no! Blew up 3 funded? What happened? But passed half on take profit accounts. What happened? You tried to. What happened? Were you trying to find the bottom? As soon as we went outside day, I was like, it's a wrap. I played the open, and that was it. Made a lot of my four other 4 funded accounts. How did you blow 3? What happened? Were you playing too big or? Week low. Wow. Dow was printing to the downside. Dow was headed. Whew. VIX is popping up, right? They say when VIX gets into the 30s, it would behoove you to go shopping. We got a fresh hourly candle coming in 9 minutes, guys. Lock in. Will these levels hold? We'll see. Oh, yeah. What was the SPY level we were talking about, right? This level is, I'm about to find out right now. If you look at SPX's chart, we have a long way down if this level can't hold. 5,500 on SPX, key level. What is this? Okay, so on SPY, 550.28 is June's high. That's the June high from 2024. 550.28. And then if you go to NQ, if we get below 139, 19,023 is, about to find out. Let's see. $19,023.25. About to find out right now. So 19,139 is a daily trigger. That is Tuesday's low, right? Then we have, is that a high? All-time high? Okay, so 19,023, I just have it marked out from May of last year. I need to specify what that level is. I'm about to find out. Let's go searching. Gotta go back in time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Hit the notification bell too so you know when I go live. Seeking Trade says too much size, and I was in profit in all of them. Y'all, I know that feeling. Golly. Yo, we've been working these micros, man. The micros are holding it down right now. You'll get them back, man. No worries. Ooh, nice pop. Could this be the Bears playing with their food? We're going to see. NQ hit bottom too. Daily trigger level at 466, I believe. Let me see. Let me pull up the big chart. This is insanity. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Tao out in South Africa. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Vinay in India. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Eric Solis says, Eric Solis is hilarious. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Mr. Robert. Shout out to Vinay. Let's see if we get a dead cat bounce. 15-minute is trying to hold the lows. We'll see what she can do. Auto zoom. This is wild, man. Yeah, that'll be the most. That would be the most. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. This has been wild price action today, man. Some wild price action. Dang, I don't even know what's below that. If NQ loses these levels, wow, we got space to 463. The bulls are getting punished right now. They are getting dropped down to the abyss. Yeah, long way down. Let's see how this one works. What can the bulls do around these levels? The gap fill is 139. Ay. Yeah, if SPY can't. I gotta put these levels on the screen. What am I doing? Yesterday's low. does it work? Whoa. What is it doing? Okay. Mm-hmm. What was that? 19,387. We have been scorching to the downside since then. Maybe I gotta change the. Maybe change the font size because it is hard to toggle this thing. Let's go 18. Nothing? It won't let me toggle it. Do I have to go down here? Oh. So weird. Trade of 8's difficult. Oh, got it. Where was it? Like in the middle. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is insane. This is insane. Let me see if I can just toggle this spot. Wow. Slap down. Seeking Trade says 200 needs to reject and can short off of it. Seeking Trade says break and retest of 200. Watch it here. Yeah. If we can't maintain 200, we got space back down to the gap fill. That's 139. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. Fresh 1 hour candle, guys. So we'll see how she reacts. So far, not so good. Or no, after the last 5 minute candle was ruthless. To close, we'll see how 200 moves. All right. The afternoon bulls are about to start. Or not the afternoon bulls. The afternoon volume is going to start piling in right now. We're watching these levels, man. How far can I squeeze this wonder how far I can squeeze it. Squeeze it in. Can the Bears, the Bulls, and the Bulls and the Bears? Oh yeah, it squeezes a little bit. Let me see. I think I'm gonna put my Thinkorswim chart over here too. Why not? Trade of 8. Boom. Let's watch it. See what happens. Whoa, big bounce. 200 looking like base. Mind you, I think we're still in the yearly zone. So bulls can come out of nowhere. Let's see if we get some afternoon volume into the close. Can the bulls do anything? Doop de doop. Yeah, they defended 200 heavy. If they break 200 back down to the downside, we got space to 139. I got a daily level on here marked out. That's Tuesday's low. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, that's Tuesday's low. Trade of 8. We got Topstep. We got everything. All right, let's see how the 2 o'clock Bulls see what they do. Let's see what they do. Why isn't it coming up on there? Oh, that's just live. Okay. I get it. I get it. Let me see if I can even shorten this guy even more. What a day, man. Insanity. Yeah, Bulls are defending that 200 level for now. Power hours in 1 hour from now. We got a full hour. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. What a bounce from 200 back up into the 300s. Crazy. Whoa, what was that? The yearly zone bounce. That's what it seems like. We were watching out for the yearly zone, right? Moon or Mars called it. We're getting a nice little bounce, but could this be temporary? Bulls are like flying back up to yesterday's low. That is going to be a battle zone. We'll see what happens at that level. We shall see. Ripping and running, ripping and running. Topstep. Ooh. Doesn't that look like, what does that look like? That looks like Tuesday, right? Look at that candle. Look at that 15-minute candle. That's the 15, right? No, that's the 30-minute candle. Look at that 30-minute candle compared to Tuesday. Almost identical. Let's see what the bulls can do. Can they mimic Tuesday? I don't know. I do not know. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. This is a weekly level on QQQ. We'll see if we can bust back above 469.89. 469.89. Nice reversal for the bulls, though. Let's see if they can do what they did over here on Tuesday. We got washed and then big buy up. We'll see if they can hold the line. Almost to the teeth. Look at that. Nice buy up. Tuesday lows look like they want to hold. Tuesday lows look good. We'll see. Got space to VWAP. Let's see if we can get to the VWAP. Oh man, yeah, the trend line is breaking, right? Yeah. We'll see what happens right here. Can we push? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Power Hour is incoming, guys. Power Hour is coming in hot. Didn't eat all day. It's midnight. Shout out to Dave, Mr. Dave. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? I got most of my trades out in the first 30 minutes to 45 minutes. I was done. After that, I left it alone. Yeah. QQQ is right at that weekly level. Let me see if I can get it over here. I'm watching this weekly level on QQQ. QQQ. See if I can get that with that. Draw the map and follow the map. The charting map. I'm gonna see if she can push back up. It's pushing. Nice. Weekly level reclaimed on QQQ. If you're looking at a screen, the blue chart is QQQ. I watch NQ and QQQ simultaneously. When one moves, the other moves. Shout out to Richard P. Welcome to the Infinity Show, Richard P. Shout out to Richard P. New here. Trade futures. Nice. Read on the day. Seeing if they're red on the day. Oh, red on the day. Seeing if there is one more test set up for me to possibly go green. Okay. As long as it's small red, you'll be all right. Otherwise, just let it go until tomorrow. What are you trading? What are you trading any props? Shout out to Richard P in the building. Shout out to Richard P. Richard P, what do you trade? Richard P says, new here. Trade futures, red on the day. Seeing if there is one more setup for me to possibly go green. Right now, what are you trading, Richard P? Are you trading Topstep, Apex? This is a nice pop from 200. We're headed back to where we headed, yesterday's low. This is going to be interesting. 387 is the level to watch. Let's see what the bulls can do. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. TPT. Okay, cool. Nice. How long have you been trading, Richard P? I've been trading since 2016, guys. Can the bulls get back up to yesterday's low? That's going to be interesting to see. We got an hour and a half left in the session. Let's see what happens. Can we get back up to VWAP? Only time will tell. Elite Trader says, don't react. No, don't predict, react. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Seeking Trades. I get it now. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Good gains on this 50K today. I am at payout, guys. I just have to chop around with some micros for the next couple days, and next week I can request. It's been a crazy first quarter, but I'm getting back into the groove. It's been a crazy first quarter. What is SPY doing? Let me see. SPY, that's also a factor. Can SPY reclaim its low from yesterday? Yes, sir. Shout out Seeking Trades, man. Richard P, I'm on 2 evals and 1 funded on Take Profit Trader. Nice. That's what's up. I can't wait to get to Take Profit Trader. I'm on Apex right now. So I got what is yeah. So my plan is to fill up Apex. I need to get back to like at least 15 accounts. Into fourth quarter last year, I had 15 funded. And they were rocking and rolling. So now I'm like in the rebuilding phase. Ended up blowing them like January, February. I had a Tradeovate glitch. It was just a whole bunch of stuff going on. Tradeovate said I reached the API limit when I was copy trading like all my funded accounts, and I couldn't get out of a trade. Yeah, there's a lot going on. But yeah, I'm back in rebuilding phase. So I need to get into the teens before the end of the month. Hopefully I can get into the teens. I'm going to run some evals once I get the payout and reinvest into the grind. How long have you been trading, Richard P? Take Profit Trader is lethal. Those daily payouts are real. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. We're pushing, guys. You think they can get back up there? They're really trying. We got 40 points left until we get to the to yesterday's low. Yesterday's low is going to be a battle zone. Guaranteed. We'll see if we can reclaim. SPY is trying to reclaim its low, yesterday's low right now. But right above is the VWAP and yesterday's low. So we'll see if there are some bears having a party in this section right here. We'll see. Been at it for about a year. That's what's up. I started futures, still making. Yo, Richard P. Let me rap for you real quick. They are not stupid mistakes, bro. It's part of the game. I started futures about a year ago. Started trading in 2016. Started with shares, penny stocks, all that good stuff. Then 2020 went into options, ran options up until the beginning of last year. Then I moved into futures. Options was just a lot going on. A lot of manipulation, a lot of Greeks going all over the place. But yeah, it's not stupid mistakes, bro. It's part of the journey. They're lessons. They're not losses. And it's just like a constant refinement process. Now when I go back, I'm like, I don't beat myself. I used to beat myself up for it. I'm like, dog, that was stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing? But then I was like, what happened was a learning experience. So I have to go back, look at what happened. It wasn't stupid. It was part of the process. It's part of the learning curve. It's part of the game. It's market tuition. Whenever you take a L, it's a lesson, and you're paying market tuition. This is a learning game. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So If you're making little mistakes here and there, don't beat yourself up about it. That's the thesis of my statement. Like that's the main point. Don't beat yourself up about it. Just learn from what happened within the play and get better. That's it. Don't give up, man. It's part of the game. The losses are part of the game. When you take a L, it's just a lesson. It's not a loss. Market tuition, man. Richard P, are you in the Discord? Hit the link in the description. I'll bump you up. If anybody wants to hop in the free portion of the Discord, the link is in the description. If you say something like Richard P is talking right now, like you see how Richard P is giving us some background, then I'll bump you up for free. Shout out to Richard P, man. Keep going, man. That's it. Don't stop. It's part of the game. When I first started with the prop game, I was blowing accounts left and right, left and right, left and right. And I was like, okay, I know I'm working on a strategy, right? I just have to sharpen it. That's it. Taking the loss in this market is part of the game. No trader goes 100% of the time winning, unless they're like an algo or something. But yeah, it's part of the game, man. Who's rugby? Richard P, is that you? Let me know. Who is rugby? Okay, nice. I got you. So you said, what did he say? So you've been at it. Okay, so you've been trading for about a year. So you started with the futures. I got you, Richard. Oh, what did I just do? You're in there, man. Rugby is in the building. Do you trade BTC? Shout out to Trader23. What's going on? I do not. Not yet. Eventually I'll get there. But NQ is my baby right now. NQ is my baby. That's another misconception. Guys, you don't have to trade 80,000 tickers to be profitable. I know somebody that trades SPY only and ES, and they make 100 times more than me. They make 100 times more than me, man. Not a game. Shout out to rugby. All right, man, you're in there. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Trader23. Trader23, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Guys, I've been trading since 2016. I've seen the good, the bad, the ugly. Hold on one second. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. NQ is approaching yesterday's low. I have it on the screen, 19,387. We'll see if they can get back up there. I feel like we're going to have a 19,387 is going to be a battle zone for sure. 2020 only BTC. Okay, nice. Shout out to Trader 23. Give me 1 second, guys. They're making their way up. 19,387 is filling. Let's see if we can get up there. Nice pop from 200. Big pop from 200. What a push. So SPY has reclaimed its low from yesterday. Let's see if it can hold. Right now, NQ is trying to do the same thing. We are at the levels. Wow. What a push. 389, 390. How high did we get? 75. Can't beat that. We got real close. If I was still trading, I would mess with it right here. Give me 1 second. Are we getting that reject? We didn't quite get up there, but you can kind of see it on. We got to VWAP on QQQ. So we dropped like 30 points from the highs. What a bounce, though. This has been a solid bounce. From down here, solid bounce. Solid bounce. Shout out to Trader23. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Richard P. Trader23. Are you trading futures? Are you starting to trade futures? What a rip. What a rip. Back to yesterday's low. What a rip. All right, let me move this guy. Where is my QQQ? Where's my NQ? There it is. Yep, so we're right here. I have it on my Thinkorswim. It's right here. We are right right back to yesterday's low. Let's see what happens. Can we hold? Is this another V-shaped bounce? Insane. What a rip. I'm leaving these accounts alone. 1165 on this account. And then, what was it, the 50K? Yeah. Let me make sure again. Let me do the math before I mess this up. I do not want to mess this up. I need the consistency to be on point. So 1165 divided by 0.3. That's what I was looking for, right? Let me see. What can the bulls do? Hit the like button, guys. Seeking Trades says bought the dip and sold the rip. Nice. Big bounce off of 200. Huge bounce off of 200. Big bounce, man. Wow. What? Man. We were in the low for SPY. That was correction territory. Wow. Trying to catch up on this news. Anything significant? I do not see. Are we rejecting again from this level? I played this level a couple times today. 19,387 is your compass. Bounce, flush through, retest, flush, retest. Let's see what happens here. This is another retest. Do we flush or do we reclaim? That is the question. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, say something. And the link is in the description. Power hours coming in hot. Let's see what happens. I'm taking some phone calls. If I gotta step away, it's a phone call. Um, I'm doing like when I'm on stream, I'm doing like 13 things at once. That's why I get all of my trading done in the first hour, so I can kick it with you guys and I can get some work done. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm here for you guys, man. Ask away, ask some questions. Shout out to True Crime in the building, my guy. What's going on? Shout out to True Crime. Did you trade anything today? I just got this Apex PA to payout, man. Finally. It's been a crazy first quarter, man. It's been back and forth, back and forth. I had some Topstep funded accounts that were ready to go. First day, bangers, man. And somehow I didn't shrink my size and just ate it up. Way above the cushion. Still playing big, not maintaining, not preserving the account. Blew a couple top steps, man. Look, we're getting the rejection again. What were we talking about? We didn't even get close. Well, we got close. I think we got to like 75. So 12 points away from yesterday's low. And we are getting the reversal, guys. If I was still trading, I would have sniped that for sure. Because what? I've seen it 100 times. Daily levels on NQ are super duper important. Day high, day low, week high, week low. Very powerful. Month high, month low. Very powerful. Yo, so go to the, okay, I'm about to, everybody's been posting. Let me see if I can find it for you. I'll ping you. Any profits you get, man, post them, man. Net flow. Let me see if we get, what's the market looking like? Got one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just post everything that I usually post. Dang, I haven't done that in a while, right? I have to post that. Post here. Let me see if I can do that. Will it search for me? Yes, it will. Jump. Shout out to Discord. Copy. Paste. Interesting day, man. I'm grateful I got back to payout, man. It's been a dry spell, man. It's been a dry spell this year, man. September, October, November, December, I was cooking. It was payouts every week. This year has been a slow start, but we're making it work. We are going to get back on the horse. We've been here before. Got to lock in and keep it going. That's it. No time to overthink it. Lock in, get back on the horse, man. All right, let me see if I can post this. Let's see if it comes through clean. It should. There it is. Cool. Avinash, my best friend. 114 has entered the building. What's going on? Yeah, you can do both. You can post whatever you want in the profit losses. Some people are posting like their calendar. They're posting like they're posting their calendar. They're posting their P&L. Whatever you need. What's up, Avinash? I hope you're doing well. How are things going? Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to True Crime. True Crime says I overtraded last night and kept trying to catch the falling knife. Been there. Yeah, I've been there, bro. But it just kept falling. I know. That falling knife is brutal. I've blown many funded accounts doing that. The one thing about NQ, when she's trending, you just got to get out the way. There's no other way to put it. Get out of the way until she shows you she's about to flip. Now, if we're consolidating and we're just chopping around, either stay away or shrink your size. Those are the two best things I could tell you. Shrink your size or stay away if she's consolidating. But when she's trending, go with the trend. Do not go against the trend. Because NQ has made me pay many a time. When she's just pumping, I'm like, this is the top, this is the top. It'll blow through my stop. I'll say, this is the top. Then it'll blow through my stop again. And I'll keep doing that all day. I know this is the top. And NQ will keep going. She's ruthless, man. When it's going in one direction, it's going in one direction. NQ is a freight train, literally. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to Avinash. My funded account is in a 7% drawdown. It's all good, man. Build back. You can grind back. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to True Crime. Dog, you're gonna bounce back. No problem. Yeah, I saw that. Take Profit Trader. I might, instead of doing Topstep, I might do Take Profit Trader. I'm gonna use the next payout to fund either Topstep or Take Profit Trader. It's gonna be one of the two. And I have 3 Buell Knox Masters that are just sitting on ice. So I might activate one of those and then get into Take Profit Trader and Topstep. We'll see. If I can get this 150K to pay out, I'll do it all. Take Profit Trader, Topstep, Buell Knox, and maybe Traderfly. We'll see. I'm going to reinvest into the props. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Another phone call. Yeah, Take Profit Trader, no fee 30. I think that is the code for Take Profit Trader. No activation fee. Look at the Bulls. The Bulls are trying to get back to 387. We'll see if they can reclaim. All right, give me 1 second. Right now, it looks like, so is this account right here. So I can take the max from this 50K account, and so it'll be 2,000 from this one account. I had to get this to 54,271, and I'm there now. So next Monday or Tuesday, I can request a payout. I'll be right back. We're getting the reject. It looks like we swept. We definitely swept. Look at that. What happens when we get to yesterday's low? Implosion. Man. Yeah, man. I've seen it happen hundreds of times at this point. When we get to a day low, yesterday's low or yesterday's high, and we barely, like the thing is, if we had a green candle finish above, then I'll be like, oh, okay, maybe we might keep pushing or at least attempt to. But if we just barely get up there, sweep it, and the bulls aren't being, they're not active around those levels, I'm like, we're going to the downside. We are going to the downside. Good times, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Avinash, we gotta go get some flowers. Shout out to Avinash, man. Oh man. 114 is in the building. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to JB. Shout out to True Crime. Shout out to Robert. What is it? Richard P? Yeah, Richard P. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Trader 23. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Tao out in South Africa. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Dev Trades. Where's my guy at, man? Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Mr. Dave out in Thailand. Shout out to Vinay. You guys are great, man. Yeah, it looks like we're going to flush into the close. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to everybody in here, man. The like button's free, man. The like button is free. All right, I might stay on. I have some errands to run, but I might just leave this on. We'll see. And then I'll try to get back before the close. The last 10 minutes are going to be, you know what the last 10 minutes are? MOC. Whole bunch of orders coming at 3:50 Eastern time. Did anybody catch the reject? We called it all the way up from 200. We were like, if we get back to yesterday's low, look out for a reject. We definitely swept it. Look at that pintail. What was this? What time was this? That was at 3 o'clock. Makes sense. It's power hour. Power hour is going down. 30 minutes from now, we're going to get MOC. And you'll see those 2 5-minute candles go crazy. Yeah, I'm over here taking some phone calls, man. This PA is at payout, finally. I've gotten this thing up to 54,271, bit by bit with some micros and a couple of minis. So I can request payout on Monday or Tuesday, I believe. I'm on day 5, I believe day 5. So maybe Tuesday. So my plan for the next couple of days is just to relax, aim for like $100 and stop. If I take if I take a loss of 100, I'll stop. Just move on to the next day. Keep things real tight until I request a payout. I want to lock in the payout, man. That's what we're here to do. Lock in the payouts with these props. All right, guys. I'm about to hop on another call. Give me a second. I'll be back. Oh man, we got an error message covering the price action. Insane. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to everybody. We're waiting on the did we get it? Am I late? Fresh 5 minute coming in hot. Boom! Right on time. Man, MOC, huh? Golly. Those last 10 minutes are something serious. Shout out to Moon or Mars. We are in the building. Yeah, bears are on a mission, man. There's no other way to put it. The Bears are on a mission. They're on a mission. There's no other way to put it. They're on a mission, man. I don't know what else to say, man. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this next five sweeps the lows. I wouldn't be surprised. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. This is insane. Did you see where we rejected? Yesterday's low. It was clean. It was super clean. Yeah, they're going to go for the low. I think they're going to do it. It wouldn't be right for the Bears not to do it. We're below two. We're 20 points away. With the way these 5 minute candles move, we're going to sweep it. It looks like we're going to. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still here, shout out to you, man. Yep, they're going for the sweep. We got 8 long minutes left. What's good, Moon or Mars? My brother Jane. Did you hit anything today? Oh, the moves off of yesterday's low were clean. We had like 3 good opportunities off of yesterday's low. Super clean. Yeah, it'll happen overnight, yeah. They're too close not to right now. They're so close. Yeah, they're too close not to at this point. And then once we break those lows, we got space to 139. This is crazy. Moon or Mars says up 260 today. That's what I'm talking about. Let those bits add up. Every day counts, man. Every day counts. Let's get to these payouts, man. Let's get to these payouts. Oh. Did I get the right word? Key. Okay, got it. Nice pop. 200 is trying to hold again. Hey, Moon or Mars, aren't we still in yearly zones, though? You don't think the Bulls will somehow figure something out from these levels? Let's look at ES real quick. It's tough, man. Let's go to daily. Ooh, I got some levels drawn on here from way back. Wow. That's September 2024. These are the same levels from September 2024. Wow. Check the day lows on these. There's some FEG action going on over here. What do you see on ES? This is September. This is August, September 2024. We bounced up, pull back into this zone. I think I got these things drawn out for a reason. These are like 4-hour FEGs, maybe. This is ES's daily. Interessante. Interessante. Moon or Mars says, thing is, we can sweep dropping to the bottom of the yearly zone. Yeah, you're right. What is the bottom of the yearly zone for ES? Okay, quarterly target 42.92, right? Dang, we're right there. 5,500 key level, just like 5,500 is key level on SPX. SPX and ES are almost the same price right now. Exactly the same. 5 more minutes. What's happening on NQ? Dun dun dun. What does the last five do, man? Yesterday's low held like a rock. We slammed into it a couple times. We sliced through it, what, at 11:25? Popped up at 11:40, slam down. Attempted again 11:45, slam down. Got close again at 12:30, 12:35, 12:40, slam down. Then it took a while to get back. Got close at 2:45, 3 o'clock, we swept it, slam down. Slam down fest today, man, off yesterday's lows. Insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still here, shout out to you. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Whoa. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, hit the description. The link is in the description. Hit the link in the description. Wow, man. This has been crazy. What a day. What a day. Yeah, these micros are holding me down. They're doing well. The micros are holding me down. They give me a chance to rebuttal. If I take a small loss, I'm right back at it. Hit the like button, guys. It's free, man. Let me see. Yeah, this is looking rough. We checked in with yesterday's high and the VWAP. Clean. Super duper clean. The one thing about micros is the fees, but it's not that bad. They're not that bad. 64 on that side. Like $100 on the 54. So 1165. Let's make sure 1165 is what I should be making. Let me see. Trade over 8. Trade over 8. Into the close we go, man. Another day. $15.07 divided by 0.3. That's fine. 1165 divided by 0.3 is 38.83, and I'm good. I should be at 4, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna take my time tomorrow. It's Friday. We'll see how things work out. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to JB. Shout out to True Crime. Shout out to Trader23. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Live Records, Tao. Shout out to Smokey Bear. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave is out in Thailand eating good. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Vinay. Let's get to these payouts, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Moon or Mars says 5330 is the bottom of the yearly zone on ES. Woo! That's a long way down. Yo, Moon or Mars, there it is. Ding, ding, ding. Solid day, man. We'll take it. Man, what a day. We made it happen. Let's see what the next couple minutes will do. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. It's been a wild day. 300-point swings. Hold on one second. Phone calls, phone calls, phone calls. What a day, man. These swings have been 200-point swings from the top to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom, from the top to the bottom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. These things are ready to go, man. These things are ready to go. Let's look at Wild Day. Yes, sir. Shout out to Moon or Mars. We back at it tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow. I have like some things to do in the morning, but even if it's for a little bit, I might hop on. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah, maybe we'll see what I can do. I'll try to get back on. Shout out to my brother Moon or Mars. Shout out to Avinash, JB. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Shout out to True Crime. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Trader 23. Shout out to Richard P. Rugby. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Tao. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Vinay, man. You guys have been, it's been a pleasure, man. You guys have kept me company. Hit the like button on the way out. I'm going to holler at y'all tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go on to live. If you want to hop in the Discord, you have to say something and I can bump you up. Hit the like button on the way out. Description or the link for the Discord is in the description. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game, guys. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Discipline equals freedom. If you take a loss today, learn from the loss, cry about it for 1 minute, get back on the horse. We're back at it tomorrow. If you were green today, congratulations. Hit the base hit, keep it, and move on to the next level. Move to the next day. Don't overtrade, guys. Don't go on tilt. Take your time with these prop accounts. Build them. Don't oversize. If you're taking losses and you're blowing accounts, decrease size and be more patient with your entries. Okay, guys. I am out. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. FOMC next Wednesday. OPEX next Friday. More volatility coming in. Powell is coming in hot. All right, guys. We're getting a little pop after hours. All right, guys. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Peace.